150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated
Is my
action.
mute still muted?
You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the C-Sec officer. This one offers its thanks.
Can you guys hear me and see me now? You might need to refresh. You might need to back in and back out there. Devil, that might be what you need to do. Devil, is it working for you? Devil, are you there? Claire? Claire, are you there?
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here.
It's
for your
good now?
assistance in this matter.
Perfect.
Excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
We'll keep it at 720p until we get the regular 40 viewers. How's that sound? And then I'll crank it back up to 1080p. That way there we can have transcoding. Briefly forgot where I was trying to go. Let's... My PC's specs are, it's got an Intel 4700 something. It's a laptop. It's an Intel 4700 something, I want to say 2.6 gigahertz, 12 gigs of RAM, GeForce 770M, graphics card. I think those are the important ones, the important specs. My network connection's the real beauty. That's where everything goes. I've got a 300 megabyte down, or megabit down, 100 megabit up connection. I bought this laptop 3 years ago. It was primarily purchased for work, since some of the games I was working on required a little bit beefy of a machine, and I think at the time it was about $2,000, and then but at the time when I bought it, it was brand spanking new. The GeForce 700 series was brand spanking new. But I have loved this laptop. It is a wonderful machine. I forget. Alright, I'm going to the med clinic. That's where I'm trying to get to. How do I... It is pretty nice comb. It is pretty nice. I'm very... at this point, I'm very glad I bought it when I did, because I tell you, it's a lot easier to buy something like this when you're gainfully employed than when you are now, like I am now, unemployed. Makes it a lot harder. But I had also, when I bought it, I had just finished a good chunk of work, so it was sort of a reward, and at the same time, it was sort of needed for work, so that I could work on games that pushed computers a little bit harder. For Mass Effect, everything is on max for Mass Effect 1. Yes, as far as I know. I'm running it at 1080p on the laptop. The laptop is hooked up to 2 additional screens on top of the laptop screen. So I've got everything sort of so that I can see chat and stuff. And as far as I know, it is running the game on max. How do I get to the... I don't... Like, there's no... Is there a way for me to... Well, that seems... I want to be zoomed out. That's where I want to go. Hey, quit it. Go here. Go this way. Now this laptop would have a hard, like, for a lot of the games I already own, this laptop can run them pretty well, but there's also, like, Fallout 4, it wouldn't be able to run at max, I don't think. I do not think it would be able to crank Fallout 4. Definitely not crank it and stream at the same time. Wards.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I'd be surprised.
Stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him.
I suspect it would be able to run the game very well, but like it actually struggled a little bit with Witcher 2. Or not Witcher 2, sorry, The Witcher 3. It struggled with The Witcher 3. Witcher 2 it didn't have any problems with. I'm not actually sure where I'm going. I'm trying to get to either the upper ward or the lower ward. Either one.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Mission accomplished, Tio. Hooray for clean dogs. How many dogs do you have? And what kind are they? What kind of dogs? Holy smokes! That is a lot of dogs. I know they're not really that different in their demands there. That is so many dogs, Tio. I have 2 cats and I'm like, that's probably enough. Sorry, 1 second. I just got a message that may need to be answered. Nope, it doesn't. Never mind. My bad. To Chora's Den. That's where I've got to go fight. Go fight a person. So I found my way down. I found my way down.
Looks like it shut down.
Fisk knows we're coming. Take him out!
What are you shooting? You wish your mother thought like me. I have a rule for pets. I don't need 6 more cats. I have a rule that I can have at most 1 cat per floor in my residence. So I've got 2 floors, which means 2 cats. Any more than that, and that's too many cats. Too many cats.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Oops. Don't think I meant to do that.
Look out! Stop right there. Don't come any
Oh,
closer.
no, that's the wrong gun. This one. It is a pretty good rule.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldier.
Yeek. Take cover.
Enemies everywhere! Wait! Don't kill me. I surrender.
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
I'm playing the games I'm playing right now, I'm juggling between Mass Effect and Dark Souls 2, and they're going to alternate stream days. So the next day I'm playing Dark Souls 2 will be on Monday, Mass Effect will be on Tuesday, Dark Souls Wednesday, and so on. Just like that.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You hope to be here long enough to get a mod sword eventually? That is, as the need for mods increase, Devil, that could be a possibility. That could be a possibility. Right now, we need to get more people in the stream to do that. I started streaming, I think I started streaming about 2-ish weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I think I've only done Yeah, I think it's been about 2 full weeks and a little bit. I think it has been about 2 full weeks and a little bit. Might have been 3. I might be wrong. It might have been 3.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
I love the music. It just pumps me up. Hey, thanks for the host. Thanks for the host, Claire. Hey, where did you guys come from? Hey, take cover, you silly girl. Take cover. Speaking of, if you guys have other ideas to get some more viewers in, I'm all ears, by the way. I mean, there's like the pretty standard social media blitz, but I will, depending on what's going on, Lee the V, I will definitely be asking questions and help for making decisions, but I don't want to leave it all in your guys' hands. Not to be mean, but I do want to make sure that I don't put myself into a corner, I guess. I know a couple of streamers have had that problem with any sort of RPG-ish sort of game, but I will definitely ask for your guys' input all the time, and I do take it to heart, and it does help ever so much. As you guys know, with Dark Souls, that's sort of what I did, and I think I want to keep going with that system. Okay, Claire, have fun taking people around, chauffeuring them as they need to be chauffeured. Can't wait for you to get back. I need a code word for spoilers / help. That's a good idea. That is a good idea, Tio. A code word for spoilers / help. That is a good idea. I like it. What would be a good code word? I mean, I think I've been sticking to the, hey guys, help me, but I mean, a code word would probably be a little bit more intentional. So that you know when I'm really stuck and I'm not just thinking out loud. That's, of a code word. What would I don't... Okay guys, we'll start with this. I need code words, good code words. We'll start with that, as I am currently lost. Wait, where am I going? This... I am here. Let's zoom in. I need to get into this room. This room. How come the door's not open? I need to go up? No. Critical mission failure. Oops. Whoopsies. Oops. Getting impatient. Ah, you're in my way. You're in my way. Move. This. My first dead is because I ran out of time? Oh, I didn't even...
I'm on it! Enemies everywhere! Hold the line! Hold the line!
All clear, Commander.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, those things are cool. Oh, I like her.
Finally, some action.
me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not
I
that
like
I don't
her.
appreciate the help.
Tally Zora.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Can I wife Tally? Can I wife Tally? Because if I can wife Tally, that is the plan.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Oh, she's got one of those hackery things.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Ooh. Are those Reapers from Firefly?
I don't
those are like the
recognize that
Reapers
other
from
voice, the one
Firefly.
talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need
The
to
Reapers
know.
are a threat to every species in Citadel space.
They need to.
We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, Those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
Thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Join us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, Tali, you're in. You're in. Want a little bit of that. Bit of that. Okay, so I'm choosing between Ashley and Rex. I'm choosing between Ashley and Rex. What do you guys think? I can leave this one up to you. I don't know if it matters at the moment, but definitely bringing in Rex has the advantage of rounding out the team a little bit, or well, not rounding it out so much, but giving it some biotic strength, but significantly reduces the combat strength. Try them? Let's do it. Wait, I don't need that. Accept.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
They work well but don't talk much to each other. Okay, turn to tower. Acquire allies. Okay, so I need to find Garrus now. I assume he's no longer at the med bay. Get rid of that. So they did have a moment. They did have a cute moment. I like cute moments. I'm a sucker for cute moments. I mean, Rex doesn't look like the type to talk much anyways. He sort of looks like a kick butt type of person. Garrus. Okay.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
He's the type that kicks butt, legs, arms, heads, groins, doors, ships, cars. If it's moving, he can end up having a beef with it. Ah, that's good. That's good. That is good. Pick a fight with anything that moves.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Which one is this? The expensive bar? No, this is not a bar. This is where people work. That is where people work. I do think there was a bar in this. That is also where some people work. This looks like a bar. There's Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
No, not that door. This map's almost as confusing as Dark Souls for walking around. This is gonna take some getting used to.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Harsh?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
Hashtag gravity. Yeah, that's... I feel at least a little bit safe from gravity in this game. This game, it's definitely a very different pace. Definitely a very different pace.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Release the body now?
I'd like you to reconsider releasing Nirali Batia's body.
I'm sorry, Commander. The needs of the living outweigh the needs of the dead. Studying Nirali Batia's body could save the lives of countless soldiers. I can't release her.
Yep, they did convoluted twisting paths to give a sense of large scale to the map, but if you look at the map, they're really small. It was quite clever of their design, despite being a bit annoying at times. And no gravity boss in Mass Effect. That is good to know.
Thanks for your help.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Thanks for your help.
I don't think I have the authority to tell him to actually just release the body. So I think I've got to try to make this person...
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I have been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
I just told you why.
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Yes, you told me as much. I don't care what the military wants for her. My wife finished her service when she gave her life on Eden Prime. It is time for her to come home.
I am familiar with the game Life is Strange. I've played the first 4 chapters. I've still got the 5th one to play. And I love that game. I love it to itty bitty bits. It is such a fun game. Because it's similar to the Telltale style games, but their little gimmick to the decision making it just sells it. It just brings it home. It's so good. It is so fantastic. And I mean, to be fair, Max in that game is just so much fun. Press U.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you.
Is this what I'm looking at? The Paragon Renegade level? I'm definitely a fan of Charming. I am definitely a fan of Charming. What did I say about Life is Strange? Life is Strange is a fantastic game, Lee the Bee. I've played the first 4 out of the 5 chapters. I have it on the PS4, so I can't, until I get a capture card, I really can't stream it at the same way that I would like to. But it is an awesome game, and I do absolutely love it. Max is a good character, and they tell a really good, interesting story, and the gimmick with the decision-making mechanic, so good. Really lets things sink in. I can level up a couple of times, can't I? Charm. Super charming. Let's, I want to bring up Sniper Rifle. That seems handy too. If I'm a loot hoarder, electronics and decryption are a must. At least someone on the team. I'm a bit of a loot hoarder, but it sort of depends on what I'm going for. I guess in the moment, somebody definitely will have to, but I think everybody else I have. I think the other characters are set to auto level. I think I only level up myself. Because I am a tech character. I'm what was it called again? I can't remember what it's called anymore. Oh no! Infiltrator. There, it says right there. It says right there. On the screen. So what do you guys think? Is that a pretty good spread? Is that a pretty good spread? What do you guys think? I haven't committed to it yet, so I can still change it. I can still change it. Sniper rifle points are going to help a lot with stability. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I like the sniper rifle. How do I apply it? Is there an apply button? Or just...
Please let me... know what can be done.
Okay, just click back and it applies. That's good to know.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I...
Yes. My wife finished her service when she gave her life on Eden Prime.
This is important.
It is time for her to come home.
Mr. Botcha, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
You're welcome. As long as I don't leave the screen, I can revert, but as soon as I leave it, it applies. That is good to know, because I could very easily very easily just hit back. Just to be like, okay, well, I don't want this here. There's no apply button. Just back and have it apply. That would have been horrible. Holy smokes, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay. That's inventory. That's not the button I want. Take all. Oh, my eyes go white when I put the helmet on. Can you guys see that? My eyes just blink. Blank out. Okay, this one. This one. I mean, I don't like to put on as much mascara as she's got, but you know, it suits her. It suits her. Something to do with the glass filter? I mean, it's not, realistically, it's not too important. The face is obscured by the mask. I'm gonna think that the mask just makes the eyes go white just because it's doing some pretty cool stuff in the background. That's what I'm going with. Go to the Hydra system. Or, wait, those are assignments. What about missions? Lower markets. There we go. I want to go there. I want to find Garrus. He might still be able to help you. Probably near the med clinic, maybe.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Okay, let's see. No, that's...
Goodbye.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to go to this thing.
And thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Ward locations. I guess Cora's Den. I guess I'm going to Cora's Den. Let's see. I don't think I want to go to like the lower markets. There we go. Lower markets. There's a person I need to see in here. I think. Chorbin. I think you're who I need to talk to.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
Data?
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys? Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
You're back, Lee the Bee. Welcome back.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
That seems a little bit sketchy. That seems a little bit sketchy. I'm a war hero after all. I don't think so.
I suggest you stick to research and leave the espionage to the rest of us.
Well, I won't. Or I will. Stick to research, that is. Thank you. Goodbye.
What do we do about the lying Volus?
Time for
Let's
a
go have a
chat.
talk with our chubby friend.
Give him a shot? Nightbot, what did I tell you about being nice? What did I tell you about being nice, Nightbot? C-Sec Academy. That's where I need to go. Get out of here. Do. This way. This way. Open. This way. Where does this one go? So I want to go this way. C-Sec Academy. Gonna go talk to the little guy trying to get me in trouble. Oh wait, is that where I want to go? Yeah, that's where I want to go. Little elevator music dance.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Where is the little guy? No, that's not the guy I need to see. That is not the guy I need to see. Boop, 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 boop. This way? No, that's down. That's down. I'm starting starting to get a little bit of my bearings, I think. Hey, troublemaker.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I'm afraid
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
You're in trouble.
This is serious, Jaleed. You could spend the rest of your life locked up.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Too
I
bad.
can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
Definitely.
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But...
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
Did you guys... Oh, I just got an email that reminded me. I was going to ask you guys, did any of you guys watch the Nintendo Direct from yesterday? I haven't watched it yet, but I've read a little bit about it. Hey, it's his own fault for going to try to steal data. That's not very right. This way now. You kind of fell out of love with Nintendo? That's understandable. I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with them. I think they have wonderful games and wonderful handhelds.
To perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Tio, I've shown this before, but I am very much willing to buy their products or their handhelds just for Pokemon. Although I do also have the Zelda Link Between Worlds game, and that was also fantastic. And I have a couple other RPGs. Bravely Default, that's a good one. I do like their handhelds. And I have a Wii U, and I kind of like that. Fatal Frame is awesome on that. You've seen my collection? That's right. I have shown my collection of Pokemon a couple of times on the stream. I'm very proud of that. Not gonna lie. It is something I am very proud of. Mid-clinic this way.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
If Nintendo had a unified store, which they're gunning for with the NX, maybe you could go for it, but the cards are far too expensive here, as is the console itself. Yeah, that I can understand. We only got our Wii U. We got it really cheap on Boxing Day here a couple years ago. They had a really good sale on, so we picked it up. It hasn't seen too much use, but some of the use it's seen has been pretty good. Mario Kart and Smash Brothers get a good amount of use, and Fatal Frame being the newest one that I would like to play some more of at some point in time.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Okay.
I'll be going now.
I don't need supplies at the moment. I was more wondering if you saw a person, late doctor. Where is this person? I like how you can sort of just look at things and get experience for exploring. I kind of really like that. Last portable you had was the Game Boy. Not much of a Nintendo guy either. That is A-okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sony and PC definitely are my preferred platforms. Nintendo just has those few gem games. That's the problem. I like to go where the games are, and Nintendo has just enough gems to make it worth it for me.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
You only had a Game Boy and a PS2 as consoles? PS2 was the first console I bought all by myself as a kid. Well, no, actually that's not true. I bought a Game Boy Pocket. I bought a Game Boy Pocket first. That was the first console handheld I ever bought all by myself. And then after that, my brother and I both together bought an N64. And then I bought a PS2. Started with the Atari, about 96, started double dipping, and then dumped them. Yeah, see, I started, the first console I owned, my mom had bought us a regular Nintendo. It was the first console that I owned, and I played that a lot. And then we got a Super Nintendo as a gift. I can't remember who specifically got it for us. I think it was a gift, I'm pretty sure. That was a lot of fun. And then we got a computer that ran Windows, it ran Windows 3.1. So I played some DOS games on that, but at the time the console games were definitely where it was at. They were easier to set up, and I had more of them. It was a lot of fun though. And I mean, Super Nintendo had Donkey Kong Country, and that game is awesome. super, super awesome. You had a Phantom system that could read the cartridges? Sort of like the Retrons that are more common now? I definitely still have... We still have a whole bunch of the retro consoles because we've kept them throughout the years. So like, I still have, and it's connected to my TV. I still have a regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, the N64. We have a GameCube. We have the classic PlayStation, PS2. We have a Sega Genesis and a Dreamcast. Hey Moe, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? How have things been going for you? Nice to meet you. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Ooh. That is a lot of deaths.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
A quick autograph? No problem.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Well, if I made a showroom, I wouldn't be able to use any of the consoles now, would I? That would be a bit of a problem. And especially, we are looking into getting our hands on some capture cards so that we may, in fact, play some of those older games and stream them. So we are looking into that as well. So I can't put them in a showroom. That would just take them away from the stream. No, I wanted to go down the stairs. Let's check down the stairs first. Oh, wait. This is the lower markets, isn't it? I've gone full circle, haven't I? I have gone full circle. Okay, so that's good to know. That is good to know that I can go like this. I can go like this and go up here. Do-doom, do-doom. Two flux. Oh. Do any of you guys... Okay, guys, I need a clue. I need a clue. I don't know where to find Garrus. I figured he would be by the medbay thing, but he doesn't seem to be there. He doesn't seem to be there at all. Because, like, that's over here. But it's because I went the other way. Broccoli popsicle? What? Did I miss something? What do you mean, broccoli popsicle? I mean, I bet you could make a pretty tasty broccoli popsicle. Or is that your nickname for Garrus? Is Garrus a broccoli popsicle? You've never faced this scenario? Oh, broccoli popsicle for the code word. Well, this is the med clinic, isn't it? I don't see any broccoli popsicles in here. There's a doctor. He's in the CSEC area. Okay. Let's go that way then. Signage. Not the academy, the other one? Okay, Lee the Bee, see you again on Monday. If you're following me on Facebook and Twitter, if I get a chance on the weekend, I might stream something randomly, but there's no promises for that. But that is how you would find out about anything of that nature. Have yourself a great evening, and I will be back, of course, for sure on Monday, continuing Dark Souls 2. So I hope to see you then, at the very least. Have yourself a good evening or day or whatever the case may be. Lee the Bee. Oh. Run. Run. Elevator music.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Oh, wait. No, I went to the wrong space. This is the Academy. Hey. This is the Academy. Oh, that's a pretty dress. Okay, Tio. Fill me in on how that stream goes when you get back. You enjoy it. Okay, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Booty, booty, booty. Oh, put your gun away. I know you're trigger happy, but put it away. Do not need that in here. Where does this go? To Docking Bay. Sure, let's go check out the Docking Bay. I don't think that's where I want to go, but I'll give it a shot.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Hamlet performed by the Elcor. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
It is pretty amazing, but this is not at all where I wanted to be. So back. I went the wrong way, and then I explored a little bit and continued to go the wrong way. So now I'm going to try to go the right way.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation.
Yes, they are.
When asked to
It's a
comment,
very
a
handy
council
trick
spokesperson
when
would
you
only
need to
state that
load
the
and
investigation
unload
of the
a
attacks
whole
upon
bunch of
Eden
data.
Prime was currently ongoing.
It's very unfortunate because I feel like my laptop could easily not load anything. Good thing they added reports and conversations between characters. That is true. That is very true.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies,
Check how fast the rapid transit is. Use it always.
of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Running. Okay. Oh, this is... Okay, cool. Let's go. There's one of those transit things, I think, over here. Take me rapid transit. I see it. Okay, we are going to, I think it's a ward location, CSEC. Hopefully that was right. I feel like that took me to the wrong. This is the CSEC Academy, right? This is not where I want to go. Travel. This location? Embassies, that's where I'm thinking of going. That is much faster than using the elevators, for sure. How do I look at the codex? Oops, hey, put that away, put that away. This.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor.
I'm not going to go through all that on stream. That looks like a lot of information to read. I'll probably rely on you guys mostly for that sort of details for while I'm streaming. There's Palin.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Nothing.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
There's everything I would need to know, and probably then some. I want to get to that computer. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Only we must blah, 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 blah. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Hey Stephs, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going well. Welcome! Welcome. It is a pleasure to have you. Your blocker is a blank. Yeah, those are definitely not fun. Where is...
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
He's supposed to be near here, I think. Wait, which door did I go through? I'm actually pretty open about my status. I don't tend to bring it up unless it comes up because there's really, it's not actually as special as I think some people think it is, at least to me. Back, sorry, no problem. No problem, Steph. Steph's. I'm not gonna get that Z in there. That's what I mean, there's not like it's... I'm not really that different from anybody else. And, but I'm also, I'm very active in the community locally. Or well, pretty active. I like to be active. Call you Stephanie? Okay, Stephanie. No problem. I can't seem to find Garrus. I figured he would be over here, but he doesn't seem to be. Either that there or I missed him. Should be in here, I think. But there's the only person here is that guy. Okay. You only played GTA, you mainly played GTA and Dragon Age? I have not been able to really enjoy the GTA games. I don't know what it is about them. Something about their setting and just how they play. It doesn't do much for me. The Dragon Age games, I started playing the first one. It was a contender when I was deciding between Mass Effect as a second game to stream. It was a contender, but I decided for Mass Effect because I think it's a little bit cooler. That's good, Comey. That's very good. I definitely always appreciate people not having problems. Fortunately for me, I haven't experienced too much real life problems. Considering where I live and the resources that are available to me, I haven't experienced too many problems, which is good. Is my voice already like that? What do you mean? What do you mean by is my voice already like that? I still kind of need to maintain it a little bit. It depends on where I am and who I'm talking with. I have a bad habit of falling out of it if I'm with people that I'm very familiar with. But for the most part, this is actually where I'm at. You sent me a message, Steph? Okay, I will check that message if I can. Let's see here. Okay, Steph, I will take that and I will put that to use when I get a chance. We were actually, I was kind of, no problem. It's definitely gotten a lot easier, Kome. It's definitely a lot easier. That's actually one of the benefits to streaming. I talk a lot more, so it's a lot more practice. And I mean, even when I fall out of it, I don't fall all the way back. It's actually kind of funny because we were watching a streamer the other day on the weekend playing Golden Sun, and he was doing voices for the characters because the game's not voice-overed. Yeah, I do. That sucks, Stephanie. That I do know a couple others who've had a similar situation. I've had my fair share of issues, but it's been over a year now since I've really had to deal with a lot of that, so it's been pretty good since then. I don't like to talk too much about specifics on my negative issues, mostly because I'm sort of past them. But I am good otherwise. I guess that's the only thing I can say. I am very lost in the game, by the way. No, that's Stephanie. That is very much okay. You can keep talking. It's hard sometimes to relate because I have gone through some pretty interesting things, and I try not to assume everyone else has gone through similar things, but it's also hard for me to not make it sound like a pity parade. I guess that's what I'm trying to avoid. I like to remain positive and look on the bright side of things. This is a pretty bridge. Oh, your graphics card was messing up, and you're back. Okay, good. That was quick. That's good. That's good. Weird that your graphics card would have any sort of problems, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Okay, well, I might not look for Buddy. I might have to just do this next one, return to the tower. Because I can't find Garrus anywhere. I've probably walked past him 100 times. Let's do this. I couldn't find him there. I went, like, the C-Sec area in the embassies, right? Or is he in the academy? I looked in both places, but I couldn't really find him. Oh. Like, if I go here and I go to C-Sec... This is the vendor guy. So he's the only guy in there. So he's not very helpful. That way it leads back down to the elevator. Okay, Steph, have fun streaming. I hope it works for you. Because it is a blast streaming. Okay, Komi, I appreciate all of the help, really do. To the docking bay. He's by this central elevator. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. I think that means I'm just gonna go on to just continue on with this, I guess. That's what it says, though. It says that he's just... I no longer need him, but he might still be able to help me. If I run into him, I might want to hear what he has to say. I mean, it doesn't really tell you where he might be, but... Puff, puff, puff. Where was I going? Up here.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
There we
I
go.
recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Yeah, I hope he'll show up too. It's probably kind of important, so hopefully after this plot quest, he'll be there. The
Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it.
Garrus' space brother from another mother?
Do we even know what this conduit is?
That is a good term. Do we even know what this conduit is? Not yet. Not
Saren
yet.
thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go?
There's
Why
no
did they
shepherd
vanish?
without Garrus?
How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
But I'm right there. I can see the shepherd. I don't have Garrus yet, and I can see the shepherd. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something. The Reapers
I tried
are
to warn you about
real.
Saren and you
Have you
refused to
not
face
seen
the truth.
Firefly?
Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I'll tell you later in 3.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I'm
I
ready.
faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Make me a Spectre. Make me a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an
You
idea,
probably can't see it,
symbol,
but
the
it's giving me
embodiment of
goosebumps.
courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training, charm, and intimidate talents have been unlocked. Woo! I am now a Spectre! That is awesome. That is very, very awesome. And yeah, that music gave me goosebumps while they were doing that. I was like, whoo. That was good. That was a good moment. Okay. Now back to the academy. Oop. This one. This one. Okay, so... Oh, wait, did I see him? There he is!
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
Thanks.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Made your case. Yeah, you can come with.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
I think I'm gonna go some girl power. Girl power right now. Alliance Docking Bay. That is where I am going. That is where I am going. Is that yes is for Garrus? That is for Garrus? And his amazingness?
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Of course. There's no elevator music in this elevator. I don't know why I tried to listen closer to my laptop. I'm wearing headphones. Okay. Gonna open up. There we go. Give me my ship.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on here?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot.
Welcome back, Claire. Welcome back. How was chauffeuring some people around? How did that go? I hope everything went well. You can count on me.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh
They do kind of sound like St. James Bond.
Dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
You got a cookie, so it went well? That is what I like to hear. That is the best. Cookies are awesome, as we know. What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
That's true, isn't it, Crazy Cat? Ha! That's... I didn't even make that connection. Count on...
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Okay, guys. Where should I start? Should I start with Pharos? Should I start with the Artemis Tau cluster? Or should I go to Noveria? What do you guys think with that? While you guys think of that, I'm gonna quickly run and refill my water bottle so that I have more water. I'll be right back. Find Liara first. Okie dokie. So that is the... I start here, the Artemis Tau
Sounds like
cluster.
we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander.
Okay,
Remember,
so what
you were
did
a
you
human
miss?
long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer
I...
any questions.
Okay,
you
the
might
most
have.
important thing that you missed is I became a Spectre. We managed to get the Council to see that Saren was a villain and that he was a traitor. So they've revoked his Spectre status, and I was awarded as a Spectre. I also I don't think you were here when I got Tali, or no, you were here when I got Tali. She's there. I'm going for the girl power group right now, so we're gonna kick butt. Going on my ship. And also the captain, or the commander, captain of the Normandy just stepped down and gave me his ship.
Stand by,
So
shore party.
it's now
Decontamination in progress.
my ship.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go
See you,
bad on
Crazy
this
Cat.
mission, you'll
Have yourself a wonderful weekend. If I hope I see you again on Monday when I'm streaming Dark Souls 2. And if I end up streaming at all on the weekend, if you get a chance, like I said, it would be announced on my Twitters and Facebooks. Okay. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission. You're next on the chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere.
I'm
We're
ready.
gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't gonna stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
Hey Feather, thank you for the follow. Hope everything is going well with you and that you are having a good day.
Drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Now the real game begins.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I didn't mean to insult
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Too bad he didn't just say he likes to watch the world burn. That's
You're dodging the
nice.
question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya. Why won't you talk to him? Right click to zoom out, left click to zoom in. Select a scan or land on the planet. Ooh, ooh la la. Space travel! Ho! Oh, she's in one of those 4 systems? Okay. Let's start with this one, because it's the furthest away. Small, distant Alsages is a small terrestrial sphere. During the Alliance pirate suppression campaign in the 2160s, the Batarian Eluam Ran Para was caught with his frigate grounded here for drive discharge. When challenged by the cruiser Hyderabad, Ran Para refused to surrender. The Teneran was destroyed attempting to take off. The debris is strewn across the hemisphere. Survey? Okay. And the next one. Ontamalka, large hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur. Atmosphere, massive gravity well, tugs many asteroids from the outer belt inward past the orbit of Altea and Idyllis and eventually settle into the inner belt. That's okay. That's okay, Claire. I don't know Mass Effect that well either, so we will learn together. It is very pretty. It is very pretty. I like the effect. I assume I'm doing it right. I assume I'm doing... That's like, this seems to be all that I can...
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Let's land. Let's check out this planet. This is how we're going in. Oh, it gave me a little ship. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. Ha! Do I have a map? Okay, there I am. Can I zoom in? I basically need to go straight. basically go straight and I should be good. From, go car, woo! Woo! Oh my. This is a dangerous car to drive. Oh, right, overheating. Oh no! Oh no! Resume from last save. It can fly. Before you fight, let's see what I can do. I have like a cannon and a gun. And I have jetpacks, woo! Whee! Okay, that might come in handy. Okay, let's. Startled me a little bit there. I may have driven over the Marine. I apologize, Marine. I did not mean to do that. Is there anything I can do for these guys? And I can go check out the anomaly. There's an anomaly over... Oh look, there's a few things. Anomaly... Wait, hey. I assume there's nothing that I can do for those guys. Like they're dead, right? Go this way. Go, keep going the right way. Oh. Mummified Solarian. Oops. How do I? So I don't, like, I just leave them? What about here? Let's go check out the debris then. There's just a bunch of dead people. And I'm not even gonna, like, call home and be like, hey look, there was dead people. You should go check out this island, or this planet. O? What's the O for? Oh, I get off the macro by pressing Q? Okay, well, I'll go back. I'll go back after I check out the debris. The debris is over here somewhere. Q. My electronics skill's too low. What about you? You have electronics as well. Hey, 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 you. No, 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 not that. Your niece is derping over here? Why is your niece derping? Is she young? Is she adorable? Because that's always a good time to have family over. I don't think I can at the moment. Oh, I have 4 points. Max my electronics or Zora's? Because mine, I could use some more. Yeah, young and adorable, that's sweet. That's really sweet, Kome. That is really sweet. But now, you have to explain, how is she derping? Is she yelling at the screen telling me I'm doing everything wrong? Because that would be funny. Okay, Claire. Why would your friends do that? That's not very nice of them. They should not do that, Claire. And you know that here we're all about not pissing each other off, so I hope I can cheer you up. I really do. I can do a little dance. And we can have fun with some Mass Effect. Doing kid stuff while you try to study and watch at the same time? That is a wonderful, wonderful thing. I used to take crayons and color on the wall a lot, especially when no one was looking. I'm doing a fine job so far, Claire. Thank you very much for that. I really, really do want you to be smiling and having a good time. I need... So you said I need to put all of my stats into... Well, Tali doesn't have any points. She doesn't have any points at the moment. So I can't affect Tali's stats. And I do want to... how many points am I going to be able to? Because I want my pistols to be good. I want my sniper rifle to be good. Ideally, decryption for me would be pretty good. And charm. And probably electronics. I want all of the stats to be good. I'm level 8. How high... like Tali's electronics is higher than mine here, but I can't seem to use her. Like, how do I switch to her? Oh, no, no, quit it. Put your gun away. Quit taking your gun out. Tali, do this. Do this. There we go. Tali. Okay, so it's sort of like a teamworky thing. Well, I guess I'm going to leave it there for now, as I don't... why not? Why not do it? I want to do this. I want to do this. I'm a charmer. Sure, Kome, what is a little trick? So then I could do this, but that's still not higher. I can take off. Fighting, and the macro deal damage until the enemy has the lowest HP possible, and then kill it on foot. Does that give you more experience? I mean, it sounds like it would. Ha! That is good to know. That is good to know. I will do my best to try and do that. Assuming I remember and have the reflexes too. Let's go with that for now. Back. Still too low. Okay. Back to check out these guys. Oh. Go. Hey, quit it. This way. and drive. I'm gonna go check out the mummy. Then I'll go back and check out the distress beacon. So I didn't know that you could get out of the Mako. Also, every time it's called the... Like, when you say Mako, I immediately think of Legend of Korra. The character Mako. And that's kind of funny, I think. Whee! Oh no! I'm very glad this vehicle seems to have some sort of stabilizing system that makes it not break everywhere. Where are you, mummy? Korra is awesome. It's one of my favorite. I cannot, unless it's parked on level terrain. This looks pretty level. There we go. Legend of Korra is awesome. Oops. You found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How to enter? Possible to know for sure.
Got him, Commander.
Wait, no, not that. Put your guns away. Go back into the vehicle. Get into the vehicle. Wait, map. The thingy over here. Go this way. I love that this can jump. Whee! Whoa, that was not the right way. This way. This way. I was a little bit concerned for book 1 of The Legend of Korra. I was like, oh no, it's not as good as Avatar: The Last Airbender. But they pulled it through with the rest of the show after season 1. It became really good. Okay, let's go here. KT Cat is at work. Devil KT Cat is at work at the moment. She will be there for probably at least another 45 minutes.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
I should probably turn off the distress beacon. Ah, cool. KT Cat hype. I'm not 100% sure. She might be in chat still because she left her laptop on. I would have to go up and check if that were the case. Or she might be on her phone at work. She might be being sneaky and logged in at work. That's a really cool mask. Hey, no, I just wanted to zoom in on the mask. We're not fighting anything. Do I just shoot the beacon? I want to blow up the beacon so that nobody else comes here. helmet is awesome. It's got, like, it just... I would love to make that outfit and cosplay that armor right there. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so how do I get back to the spaceship? How do I get back to the spaceship? It's not that button. That's... It's like I pimped my ride. N to return. N. Return to the Normandy. Thank you, Colm. Thank you very much for that. Hey, I'm gonna look at more space here. Gonna look at more space. Okay, let's zoom out of that planet. How about this one? Can't do anything here. Little tiny dwarf planet, mostly composed of light magnesium. It's 'cause you are a pimp. I'm not a pimp. I do not have the hat. I do not have the hat to be a pimp. And it is a prerequisite. I also don't have the cane or the purple coat. Okay. So not that planet. Out one. Let's go up here now. Yes. Space! Okay, start in the outer rings. Boop. Okay, don't want to go there. This one. It's got a thin atmosphere of Krypton. Hopefully Clark Kent doesn't need to ever go to this planet, because he might have problems. Okay, not that planet. Next one is this one. Terrestrial world, nitrogen, can't zoom in. This looks like an interesting planet. Let's see. Distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate thorium was more habitual. Welcome back, Tio. How are you doing? And you have food? That is most wonderful. What are you eating today? Is it delicious? Is it delicious? I suspect it is. Most food is delicious. We've discussed this many times. Food is delicious. Thorium was more habitable in the past than at the present. Perhaps this explains the many Protherian ruins on the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corps. This is sounding promising. This is sounding promising for the planet that I am looking for. Let's land here. Let's check out this planet. Today is Children Food Day. You got steak with onions, salad, and fries. That is good. That is good. Going with the A-team. Going with the A-team. Of course. I will take those. They will Oh, what's that? Oh, that's us landing. That's us landing. Okay, map. Oh, this has a different kind of map. That looks promising as well.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I feel like those are vaults. This is Earth from Fallout, just many years after the planet's effectively dead. Hurrah for good company! Always good to have good company, right, Tio? That is the way to go. Always happy to keep you company for lunch. I mean, really, you guys are keeping me company. That is how this works out. You guys are keeping me company. Okay, let's drive in. I'm gonna do like this. Do this incrementally, just so that I know that I think it's pretty obvious, but okay, and then I think I'm trying to go to the refinery. That's where I'm trying to go at the moment. So many hearts. So many hearts. Ah, it's hard to steer. Hearts! So many hearts. From jump! Jump! Whee! Oh, it's like doing tricks. It's like doing tricks. Okay. What is that? Okay, that's... What's that doing there? Looks like a giant ant. Oh, it's dropping off. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, that was a mistake. I'm gonna use this. I thought those weren't quite so tough. Whew. Sorry, Ashley, I did not mean to subject you to getting shot in the face! I thought they were more people-y. I panicked. I'm sorry. I will do better next time at my next opportunity. I will do better. Okay. This is the refinery. Map. Continue onward. Road. Stay on the road. Stay on the road. This is like Watch Dogs all over again. Stay on the road.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Eek. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, how do I flip it? M? No. N? I can't. How do I flip it? F? Oh no. Oh, there we go, it's starting to flip. Okay. Whew. Oh, look at that! I can zoom in way more. That's a lot of zooming. Good to know, Tio. Good to know. Seems like a strong door. I can't jump it! I can't jump it. Oh. The ramp is facing the wrong way.
Cover me.
Know who she kind of reminds me a little bit? Nah, never mind. Not quite. I was about to say she kind of reminds me a little bit of Scully, but that's not true. It's just the reddish hair. Oh, you can't move when it's repairing. Oh no. I have not played Undertale yet, Devil. That is actually a contender for possibly being streamed at some point in time if there is enough interest in that game, because I've heard good things about it. Oh, hello. I know I should be getting out of this vehicle, but That's cool. I like those. Okay. I know there's still a few more of you guys around. Okay, Q.
Heading out.
You're really liking it, Devil? That is good. I've heard, like I said, I've heard a lot of good things about that game. If you have a tank, use it. Take all. There wasn't anything in here, girls. Let's go. Let's keep searching. Okay, there might be an enemy hostile in here, so let's go in carefully. Neutralized, yeah. Game manual. Boop boop. Boop boop. Take all. At first it doesn't really matter, but pay attention to my ammo mods. As I progress, they can make a fight a nightmare or a breeze. I have not been using quick save. I've just been letting it auto save. But if that... Oh, what did I do? I opened something. Okay. I have... Take off? What do you mean, Claire? What do you mean, Claire, take off? Okay. Get used to F6 all the time. Autosave is not a selling point in Mass Effect 1. Good to know. I was just like, oh, it autosaves, that's good. Nothing in here. After every single fight do an F6, that also seems like probably, you know what, I'm gonna, boop, there we go. Just in case, because now I'm a little bit worried, but...
Perimeter clear.
Oh no, missed it. Opening all of the doors. That's the way we like it. Two and three are better in that matter. That's good. That's good. And I may have been saying take off with regards to the ship jumping, maybe? Claire? I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember saying take off. I probably did. So far, I am really actually liking the game. It's, oh, look, those are things. It's definitely a lot less, shooty than I was actually expecting. Like, I knew I know it's like an RPG, so I'm very happy about that actually. And I love the big story moments that we've gotten to so far. Like those are pretty good experiences, I think. So I am quite enjoying the game. Is this the front? No, this is the other side. Map. Where am I? Zoom in. Okay, there we go. Wait, let's get rid of that now. Map. Go. It definitely it's definitely a different pace than the Dark Souls games, and I do think I will very much appreciate the variety. What is shooting me? Hi, I'm Flowy the Flower. Flowy the Flower. Woo! That's not this. Flowy the Flower. Devilly Devilish the Devil. I think it describes it very well. Undertale or Mass Effect. Because when you say Flowy the Flower, I think of the game the game on the PS3, Flower. It's just like literally the flower going like this. Ooh, I just cracked my wrist. That kind of hurt. For Undertale, I watched somebody playing it for a little bit, but it was like after the beginning. I don't know where they were. That is true, Tio, and you should see it. The one I do, you can't see it so much because I will switch out my legs and it doesn't always, I mean, it doesn't show on camera because you can't see my legs there. But the chair, I think I've showed you this before. The chair I am sitting in is one of these. It's one of these chairs. It's one of these chairs. This is the chair I sit on most of the time. So my knees are usually here. And I tell you, after a couple of hours, the knees start to get a little bit sore, but it's really supposed to be good for my back. And I do think it is good for my back, but every once in a while I have to stretch out my legs because my knees kill me. This way. Let's go into the tunnel. Whoa. Whoa, sharp turn. It is good for my back, but like I said, kind of a little bit hard on the knees. What is... Whoa, whoa, stabilize, stabilize! Whee! Whee! Oh no, crashing, crashing! Stop crashing. Keep going this way. Why did they ever give me a driver's license? Oh, hello. Jump. Oh no, not in the lava. Whew. Whew. Oh. Well, that's not good. My comms seem to be jammed, and I can't bring the Mako into here. So expect an ambush. Ooh! That's not okay. Oh, the music just started getting, like, pump up music. Action is happening. this. Whoa. Oh, hello.
Think we got him, Commander.
You guys seen something I'm not? Oh, there is something up there. Whichever, Tally, you have amazing eyesight. Just saying.
Area secured.
Okay, the area is secured, but where am I going? Where am I going? It's from Undertales? Okay, Devil, that's good to know, and thank you for clearing that up for me, because I was like, I don't think I know what that is. But if it's from Undertale, then I like that. I am quite interested in that game. Let's see, came up this way. I am storming this refinery like a boss. Cutscene. I don't think I was using that gun, game. I think I was using a different gun. Oh, hello, you. What the? It's like a liquor, but minus the tongue. That's not good. Where are they? Get out of there. Oh no, the doorbell's ringing. Oh no, the doorbell is ringing. I need to... Can I pause this? Okay, I need to go answer the door. I will be right back. Sorry about that, 1 second. Sorry about that. Whew. Whew. Okay, let's get this back. Oh no! Oh no, get up! Get up! Get up! That was tragic, to say the least. Where am I? How far back is this? You weren't kidding when you said its save system is bad. It was a box from Amazon for Kristen, probably for her cafe. If I were to guess at what would be in a box that size. And fortunately I was here because it needed to be signed for. Although it's strange, normally she doesn't send packages this way. Normally she sends them to her work so that, wait, so I read that. Normally she sends them to her work so that she can be there to pick them up. So it's a little bit odd that she sent it to home.
Hostile contact. Now I'm ready.
I will do that sometimes. I've said her IRL name many times in the stream, but yes, KT Cat. KT Cat. I've also said your IRL name there, Devil. Devil. I want to go. This way-ish. Bless me. That was a sneeze. That was not very lovely at all. Okay. Yep. This way. This way. This way. Thank you, Kome, and I haven't gotten in trouble for it yet, Claire, so I haven't. Haven't gotten in trouble for it yet. So that's what I'm sticking to. I try to primarily refer to her as KT Cat just because that's what you see in the chat when she's here. So it makes it easier to keep those associations with who is saying what. Where are they shooting from? Oh, right, over here. Ah, no. Stay in. Stay in the tunnel. Stay in the tunnel. Eee. There. Another tunnel. Oh, no. Don't drive into the lava. F6. Let's quick save here.
I smell trouble. Negative contacts, Commander.
Epic music starts again.
Now it gets fun. Her face when she's just getting shot at, she's just like, whatever, I got this. Whew. You know, guys, if you guys weren't sitting, like, why don't you guys go vanish? Now it gets fun.
That's right, where she do not give. She's like, whatevs, just explosions and stuff. They don't mean a thing. Isn't that guy? This music just really sounds heroic. Oh my god. It's actually kind of awesome. I did save a little bit of a walk, but I did save after killing everything before here. Kome, I did in fact save. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Big guys. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh no! That is a one-hit KO! Do not get hit by the giant blue light. Do not get hit by the giant blue light. If you guys ever see a giant blue light coming your way, do not get hit by it. Okay. Time to run again. I think I'll try and save a little bit closer though, like that way I don't have to do this walk the whole time. A little bit closer, there we go. New save, a little bit closer. You will remember that? Are you like Clementine? What did I do? What did I do? Was it good? Was it good? Did I leave a lasting, positive impression? Or have I traumatized you? Claire, I need to know. Don't stay in the lasers. Okay, you... Oh, you're already down, Tally? That's not good. I needed you. And you're not doing too good either. About the spotlight? Okay, that's good. I would consider that a relatively positive lasting impression. Okay. Okay, let's trigger this. Can I skip it? Doesn't seem like I can. That's the wrong side. That's the wrong side. Go over here. You guys, you, here. think half of my problem is that my teammates are being silly and dying. Because they're just standing in the way of the shots. And I think the other half is those moving guys are damn fast. I'm a sniper. I want to be far away. I want to be like over here. And I can't skip this. Doesn't look like. I will figure this out. Okay. Okay, you guys here. There we go. Big Bad is down.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Wake up, Ashley. Wake up. Look around real quick. That's not it. Second, I knew what button this was. I knew what button I needed to press. That's yeah. This button. So the equipped gun that I've got. Why is that equipped? My pistol. Pistol. How do I know if it's good against synthetics? That one does more damage, but it's less accurate than the Kessler. So I like the pistol I have, the details. Specifically designed to puncture metal, these rounds are particularly effective against synthetic targets. That's good on that, but I don't think my sniper rifle... I currently have the Avenger 1. More damage, a lot less accuracy. More damage, a little bit less accurate. But I don't have anything here. Reduces kickback 12%. Stability, sights can increase weapon accuracy 7% max. Enemies use jamming technology to block your weapon radar. The combat scanner upgrade improves detection levels, making these enemies visible. Heat absorption. Fires larger rounds, more damage, however the rate of fire is slowed. I'm leaning towards that. And no, don't want that. Armor-piercing rounds. That's probably what I want. Mission called Squash Projects is designed to flatten on impact. But I think I want these ones. There we go.
I think my eyeballs are dried out.
Even the Geth wouldn't want to live in this heat.
Oh, I should save. Save. Quick save. There we go. Would not want to have to do that fight again. I'm also very happy that they don't actually die when you're fighting. That's nice. That's a nice little, like...
Perimeter secured.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
It's good to note, Hallie. Look, elevator or this way. Let's see what we find here. That's right. That's right. What's this? That is apparently solid. It looks very not solid, but it apparently is.
Ready.
And this looks like a place that you could go, but it was all blocked off. So let's go this way. Let's go this way. What do we have down in this elevator besides a hidden loading screen? Okay.
Take cover!
Oh no, oh no. Take cover.
Prothean's built to last. Looks like a lava flow poured in here.
I love doing the awkward staring at you. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good. This elevator needs to work. Why are you not freaking out? The elevator is broken. Why can't you move? Oh, what? Oh, that was my bad. That was my bad. I accidentally threw a grenade. I see you.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Ooh, you're pretty.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen.
Can I wife her as well? Can I just have like all the wives?
I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Liara. Can I, so does that mean is she wifeable as well? Because like, if I've got to choose between Tali and Liara, that's gonna be hard for my quest for the alien booty. It's an ongoing quest, Devil. Always on the quest for booty. Just, I've already finished it IRL. I've just got the video game ones to do now. Oops. I didn't say the quest was an easy one. I didn't say it was an easy one. The quest for booty is tough. It is very tough. Let's try this now. Ooh, this is different. Oh, it's a game of Simon. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. It wasn't a game of Simon, it was a game of trial and error.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I like how they, like, don't move at all. They're just like, I'm on a moving platform. Stand perfectly still. Do not move. Very realistic. Very realistic, I'd say. Oh, this is not good. Surrender or don't.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
I kinda like him.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari.
I want her, and I always get what I want. See, I always get what I want. This crazy battle master. Keep an eye on the doctor. Keep an eye on her. She's not keeping up. Pick her up and carry her. Pick her up and carry her. Run! Whew.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began
She
long
is
before
very
them.
adorable. She has little freckles, and she's super cute.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
I am.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We will talk.
We can talk again
later.
after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Counselors? Okay. Da, 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 da.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Where are we going now? Journal. Alright, I've got these two places. Pharos and Novera. Words of Geth. See why colony was attacked. Okay, so that means I need to go talk to him, but I want to go see the crew. Hey crew, how are you guys doing?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, you. You're tired, Devil?
Commander, are you
I don't
coming
blame
to
you.
check up on
I
me?
have been also fairly tired. These last couple of nights have been a bit late for me, even when I do get off stream on time. It's just a matter of getting rest, I guess. What are you, by the way, Comey, what are you studying? I assume something entertaining and important, I hope.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the
You're
best.
in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Don't mention
I'm just
it.
glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It
You
means
don't
a
know
lot
how
to
it's
hear you
called
say
in
that,
English?
Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk about
Tell me
you.
about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Do you like
You must
it?
enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
You sure it's not my cute nose?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to
Automation?
insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Can't do. Can't do. It has happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were
So,
instrumental
automation,
in
are you
forming
talking
the
about, like,
Council,
robots and
we
stuff
always
there?
strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
Like
My
machinery and
people
stuff?
believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Galaxies. Rumors, eh? Like what?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Intrigued? Intrigued? That's cool, Comb. That is very cool. The closest I might be able to relate to something like that is I did a hardware design course back when I was in school, and I only did the intro level course because I was primarily focusing in media and information systems when I was in school, but there was a prerequisite that we had to do at least one hardware course. So we built a chip that was basically a calculator. It wasn't very exciting, but it was kind of fun. Didn't do much with robots though, or anything like that. Just lots of programming and lots of math.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us.
Fond of her.
The union is a
Very
connection
fond.
that transcends
Very,
both
very
time
fond
and
of her.
space.
You have a hardware design class this semester, mostly about CPU design? That's exciting, Monwi. That is very exciting. Hardware can be very interesting. I'm a bigger fan of software, the software side of things myself. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's easier to do at home. Way easier to write code than it is to build hardware at home. That's probably why.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's terrible. You don't know that.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. If something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
So...
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari daughters inherit racial traits from... I am what... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Wrong
I should
button.
go.
Wrong
Goodbye,
button.
Shepard.
You are adorable. Ah! So adorable. She's super adorable. She's super duper adorable. Da, 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 da. Okay, already talked to you. Where are the others? Where are the others?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I'm listening.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander, There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
That's a cute way to look at it.
You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation.
Brain camp?
I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about him.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
So I missed it, Tio? Oh no. Rex goes, all cute, it's just the rocks, don't worry. I'll protect you. That is kind of adorable. He doesn't seem like the type. He doesn't seem like the type. I mean, I don't really know him that well. I've only had him out once and briefly encountered him, but he seems very much more like the, hey look, I will fight the rocks, but not for you. They're just moving, and I will fight them. I want to know my crew.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
To some degree.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
That's why the moment stuck with you, because he wasn't grunting. Where are the others? Where does this go? Hey kitten, what's up?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Have it your way. I don't want to piss him off. He could take me. Oh. I didn't intentionally come to this screen, but you're not letting me move. Game, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Those are equips. Hey, Ashley.
Commander?
Yeah, he does seem tough.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I can talk to him. Don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'll go say hi again. I'll poke the bear as the term seems appropriate. I
think
believe
she's
her.
being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Don't be mean. That's mean. That's for me to find out.
Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open-door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
We need
Standing
allies.
up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Interesting.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
I'm out here to see space. Space. I'm out here to see
No,
space.
The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
To be honest, you'd probably be eaten trying to get your dog away. I can relate. I would definitely be trying to get my cats away.
Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Gold
Don't
bricking?
tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapog boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
She does have strong opinions. It seems to be making sense.
Doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation at a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
No, ma'am.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
That is a fantastic answer. That is fantastic. You say jump, I say how high. You say kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek. Thanks.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
That's good. That is good. Okay, I'm gonna go talk back to big guy. Hey, buddy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an
You
ass.
Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's
Heard about
unfortunate.
that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy
I was just
subject.
making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are you people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Oh no.
Are you people really dying?
We're sure not... We're too spread out.
So...
None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
He's got a pretty tragic backstory, too. This game's gonna make me cry.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Quarians are your
We
favorite?
try to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are
This is
constantly
like a
on the
wonderful
move.
storybook.
Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The voiceovers, the voice actors have been doing a phenomenal job. So good.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I mean, that's not a bad system. That sounds pretty reasonable. That sounds very reasonable. If you think about it, I like that.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Council didn't step in and stop you.
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Not questions you want an AI to be asking you.
This caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope
Okay,
was that
Tio.
most of the Geth would still be little more than machines.
I will be here.
Capable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer.
I mean, if I was the captain of that ship and you came to me and were like, "Hey, I found cookies," I would be like, "Yes, yes, You are most... This gift is most valuable. You brought cookies. And then I would eat all the cookies. And there would be no more cookies. But yes, I would let you on my ship if you brought cookies, and it would be the most wonderful, wonderful gift.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
No, it's your job
Carry
to
on,
know
Adams.
that. It's your
Aye, aye.
job to know that. I don't need to know that. I need to go on to save the next person. So both of these go to the same place. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely like that's I'll say that. That's why. That's why. Open the door. Let's go talk to Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I think you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medals. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I wanted to fly. Oh wait, no, I have to go to the
I have to go.
That's...
Alright, see you.
That's... I wanted to hear you tell a joke. Ooh, what's that? Kick? Okay, onward to the space map. To the space map! Woo! Oh, what's this? Did I not... I don't think I saw this place. Where's this? Oh wait, yeah, no, I know where this is. Never mind. Never mind. This way. This way. Space map. Yeah. Space map. Okay. Zoom out. Zoom out. I think I'm looking for these places. So Pharos or Noveria. Let's do Pharos. What do you guys think? Pharos or Noveria? Where would you like to explore? If you need a reminder, those ones there are for these quests. We've got either... Oh, there's my doorbell again. I am sorry, 1 second. I will go get that. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. All of the above. Hard choices. Novaria? Okay, Novaria. If that is... how do I do this? Back. This... It was a person for a charity looking for donations. Is what it was. Not exciting, which actually, I need to text KT Cat because she's an hour and a half late. Out. Out more. Novaria. Let's do it. Okay, let's see. This one. Travel to another system. Yep.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I did donate a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't actually have that much, so I did donate what I could, but it wasn't much. Tell KT she's in trouble?
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Well, I can't do that now. She just replied. She says she's on her way home with McDonald's.
Landing access granted. Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming.
Well, in all fairness, I did get, for what I donated, I did get a bunch of coupons for things, including a coupon for pizza, which is probably worth more than what I donated if my math on pizza is right, because I donated like $2 and it's one of the coupons out of the several coupons that I also received, one of the coupons is a buy one pizza get one free. So pizza's good for a long period of time. So one pizza could last a good long period of time. You've come back to find I'll also get children's food? Fries for the win? Even better, most likely, it's a chicken nugget kids meal. That's most likely what I got from McDonald's. Because that's usually what I get when I go to McDonald's. The very few times that I do. Or well, more specifically that Kristen picks something up instead of having time to cook. I do understand, Devil. I do understand. I'm sorry. I do understand. Wait. Wasn't I supposed to get out? That's what I'm trying to do. You did tell me the story. You did tell me the story, Claire, and I apologize for bringing that up. I really do. I'm sorry. Also, I apologize also if my voice sounds like it's going. I think it might be. I seem to feel a little bit of like my voice is going, but that's okay. But yes, you did tell me the story, Claire, and I sincerely apologize. And I feel really bad for even bringing it up. I'm supposed to go here, aren't I? Oh, it's good. Go back. Go to the airlock. The airlock. That is... Oh, by Joker? I'm a little bit saddened that you need more combat. Let's do that. We'll do that. I want to bring these two out.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
They have a Japanese-ish space culture? What was it? Parasani-san? I think that's what they said.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Benezia!
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Hey, look, it's one of these guys.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Could I buy something now?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
So far the music has been spot on. Like, that's right, it is very atmospheric. Atmospheric is a good way to describe it. It's just seems right.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Okay. I'm trying to find an office. best thing I'll get from shops are licenses for the acquisitions officer in my ship. I'll get good loot as I go. I tend to try and wait before buying things a little bit for that sort of reason. I don't think I want to go there. I think I'm looking for the office. I think I'm looking for the office, and I may have gotten myself lost. Oh, it sounds like Katie Cat might be home. That means I will be taking a quick break for supper. If that is in fact the case.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
I feel like if I really wanted access to that garage, I could just shoot her and take it. Like, my authority as a Spectre seems to be pretty much absolute. So...
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Okay, define personal
What do you mean,
escort.
personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Supper is here, everybody. Supper is here. So with that, I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you for hanging out so far, and I hope you're all still around when I get back. I've still got another two-ish and 2.25 hours before I will be ending for the night. So if you are inclined, please hang out, and I will be back as soon as I'm done eating. Hello, I'm back. I am back. What did I miss in the chat? Holy smokes. I just got like 10 emails all in an instant. That's not okay, email system. That's not okay. Let's see. This one, remind me tomorrow. Remind me. Done. Twitch. Done. Done. Tomorrow. Done. Sorry guys, I'm just clearing my emails because if I get anything important from you guys, I need to be able to see it. But most of these aren't super important. Canadian Mail, don't they use moose instead of horses? I could see that. I could see that. Except moose are scary. Moose are scary. Okay, there we go. Oh, where's the game? Also, KT Cat got me the game I Am Bread so that I can play that at some point in time. I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but it is kind of funny.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Sorry about that. Ugh. There we go. Not dying anymore. Let's work on that. Let's work on the not dying anymore. Okay. So I need to see her.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
I want garage access.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You don't want to mess with the moose, seriously. It'll gore you dead. That is very, very accurate.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past.
Poor Opold.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see
So
that.
it would
I don't
seem.
remember talking to her,
I need
but
an
sure.
alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities
Oh wait,
here?
I already did that one.
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station.
These guys
but
kind
you
of
could
remind
bring
me
it
of
through
the
customs.
Ood from Doctor Who. That's who they remind me of. Except they can talk.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I would rather we didn't have a sentient jellyfish being. I feel like they would be a lot of work. Okay.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable.
That's what I thought.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I want to talk to you again.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Why can't I buy it? I think I bought it. Now I'm gonna go tattle on him. Tattle, tattle, tattle. Kome, weren't you here when I was talking about my number of pets per floor rule? We already have enough.
I presume you are here to present me with Opod's package.
I don't have it yet.
No.
Then why are you bothering me?
Thought I did.
I'm leaving.
Thought I had it.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I thought I got it already. It's the number of cats. Well, I mean, the rule can apply at my convenience, can't it? Yeah, but that's because you named them Decoration 1 and Decoration 2. You had primarily bought them to be decorations. You think they count as fish? I think you need a much fancier tank than a beta fish tank.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
That's right. Oops. I accidentally hit Alt-Tab.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laura Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
You can... I need to get to peak 15.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing
I sense a
coincidence.
connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That
You have a
works for
plan?
me.
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to. Sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
Those aren't apparently stairs.
You hear about the resort? And the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited asset Eurofit. Can I help you?
These are stairs, though.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits.
He lived a long and happy life, and he was adorable and super cute.
I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe.
Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on the very end. I can't talk long.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You was courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Sorry. I told him I'd do this for him.
I'm so wishy-washy.
He's earned your loyalty. I'll be here if you change your mind.
That was not where I thought it was. Also, KT, these two lovely ladies, you better watch out for them. They're gunning for you. I need to find the elevator that goes to the office. Map. Administration office, garage, plaza. Our hedgehog was super adorable because he was an albino and his name was Sonic and he was super cute. Super duper cute. Let's see now. Where am I trying to get to? Maybe this elevator? Did I try that one? I don't think I tried that one. That one's on the exact opposite side of where I am. Oh no, there's a wall there. There is a wall there. This way. Is that... Oh, that one's just not on. Let's see where this elevator takes me. No, this is the elevator that I already took. Maybe he'll tell me. Maybe he'll remind me where his offices are. You.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Oops.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Okay, let's see.
Do you know why Benezi is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why...
I like that. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That's really good, actually. I am quite amused by that. Okay, so it wasn't that elevator, so it's gotta be this elevator down here. Somewhere. No, this is the garage. Oh, but there's an elevator on the way to the garage, I guess. That is a good remark, isn't it, Tio? I thought it was pretty good. Clever, clever them.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Works for me. Ooh, what was that? Mission Missing Person Report to the attention of Administrator Anolius. A man named Gareth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of your freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenus system. Investigation pending. No. Sure. Take all.
All targets eliminated.
Okay, let's see now. What do we got here? We got one of these. Decryption skill too low. You downloaded the evidence. Good to go. Good to go. I should, even though I think it just saved, I will quick save.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
That's not entirely true.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Whoa.
I'll kill you!
Area secured.
You like Rex's answer to, do you know what we do to crooked cops in my world? What was Rex's answer? What was his answer? Give them a raise? Oh, answering it with, yeah, I get it. Oh wait, no, not this way yet. I get it.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okie dokie, let's see here. What do we have? Trip to the bar. I love the music in this game. I know I keep coming back to it, but it's just really good.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ooh, I like that option.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job. but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeas. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Yeah.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I assume she went back to her desk.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I did.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
It's really just that it's a tight skirt.
I'll see
That's
that
the
you
problem.
never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Paragon! Look at that. Look at that. Climbing the Paragon ladder. That's where it's at. Now I can go to the garage. Da, 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 da. I have 10 points. Let's crank up that charm. Let's crank up the charm. Let's probably crank up this stuff a little bit, but I want... I'm gonna have to take some points in there too, because that seems like really good as I get this stuff out. Is the max level in this game 99? How do you know how many? It's 50? That's not very high.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
60 for New Game Plus? I don't imagine I would get to New Game Plus. I would probably just start Mass Effect 2 if there was interest in that. Oh, hello.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
And then 3, and then 4. That's right. Just keep my save files? Okay, I can do that. That is very much doable. Now, I assume it's a straight road to Peak 15? Perfect. There are no twists and turns. One of the things I'm actually looking most forward to is importing my character from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 and then from 2 to 3. I think that's doable, right? Oh. Mass Effect hype, and I have your unidentified attention? Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Yes, unidentified? Okay, well, when I discover what your attention is there, Devil, I will let you know when it has been identified. I will set top researchers on it. They will discover this attention. Hit and Run, you saw it? I mean, you guys didn't get to watch me play Watchdog at all because I wasn't streaming and it was on the console anyways, so I don't have capture card. But that's basically my #1 way in that game, in Watch Dogs, how I dealt with enemies. I mean, let's be fair. Hit and Run, you're basically trying to hit a small target with a very large object. Shooting them, you're trying to hit a fairly small target with many small objects. The large object makes things a lot easier. Ooh.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Whoa. I mean, this Mako vehicle, I would like to have one of these. It doesn't even need to have the turret. This would be really handy in our winters. This would be super handy. Like, it's actually handling this very well. I'm just trying to conserve ammo is all. Just trying to conserve ammo. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm gonna say. Trying to conserve. Whoa. Whoa. Drive in a straight line. Or don't. Hello. Wee. Whoa. Hold on. This to this. Drive this way. Oh, hello. Hey, hey! That's not very nice at all. Who's this other guy? Who are you shooting at?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
You've definitely tried to Hulk smash a curb or two there, KT.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
You would like to see KT smash? KT smash! I don't think there'd actually be a lot of damage. Where am I on the map here? Pro tip, girls, standing in the line of fire, not a good strategy. Oh my, what is that? That is like a crazy lobster thing. Ooh. Kamikaze, tiny little glow-in-the-dark lobster things.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Where'd that guy come from? There's no elevator music in this elevator. Actually, everything's broken. That's probably why. That's probably why. There's probably a good reason. Eek. You definitely need to work so that I can stream and eat and shower. Hey, you guys coming? Oh, I know this puzzle. This puzzle's not too hard if I remember right. Wait, I didn't... Am I trying to get the stack onto core 3 or core 2? I actually am pretty sure I know the solution to this puzzle. But am I trying... I didn't read the instructions, so I don't know if I'm trying to move the stack to core 3 or core 2. You think both work? So I'm just trying to rebuild the stack anywhere? But you'd say 3? In that case, that means... That means that, there, that, there, that, there, that, there, that, there, that, there, that, there. Pro tip. Pro tip, read the puzzle instructions. That would be a pro tip. How do I... Oh. Choose the module to move. 1, 2. Wait. Okay. That's an interesting way to lay out the puzzle.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access.
I've had to program one of those mini games before, except I had to program the harder version of that mini game, so I sort of got really good at it.
Holographic interface within Peak 15.
I also had to code an AI that could solve that puzzle, no matter how messed up any user got it, without just simply resetting it. It's a fairly common minigame puzzle. I'm pretty sure I even had to solve that puzzle when I was in university as part of one of my logic courses. There was no hacks. I cheated in no way except for the fact that I am familiar with the puzzle. It's not very often that I'm familiar with the puzzle in a game that thoroughly.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Tell me what happened here.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
But I
privileged
want to
access.
know.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That is sad. That is very sad. I agree, Devil. I agree. Oh, hello.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Lines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I have heard of the game called Soma. That's by the same people that made Amnesia, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't played it yet, but it is definitely on my to-play list.
Too many dark secrets.
I've heard that it's very good. I've heard that it is a very good game, and it's on my radar because it's supposed to be scary, and I like scary games, so...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
That was weird.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User
really
alert.
super cool way
Main
to look at
reactor
things
shut
and make you
down
really
in
feel
accordance with
and think in
emergency
different ways.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You know, you do have to take care of yourself, right, Claire? You do know that. But I do really appreciate everything you've already done for me. So. Ooh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Okay. That's not the right gun.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User
taking
alert.
care of yourself
Main
is making
reactor
sure that you
shutdown
can
in
keep
accordance with
taking
emergency
care
containment
of
procedures.
everything that you need to
Manual
keep
restart
taking care
required.
of.
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
I'm glad fixing most things seems to be mostly just turning switches back on, so nothing was really broken, everything was just turned off. Okay, let's go this way. Again, where did you guys keep coming from? Right.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
Where are my
Access to
sheep?
passenger tramways inadvisable.
My sheep. Because I am shepherd. Well, these guys could be my sheep. Or actually, wait, one second. I think I know this. I think I have an answer to this one. Where are my sheep? Okay, one second. I have an answer. I have an answer to this. One second. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, one second. I'm doing this. There are my sheep. Do do do. There are my sheep.
They are locked in.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety.
I think so too.
Activation of the
I think so
fail-safe
too, Claire.
plasma jets
But I mean,
is
really,
recommended
look,
prior
sheep.
to access.
Those look like sheep, more or less. Probably more less than more, but you know.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
How do I
What
fix
would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a
They are
fail-safe system
perfect.
which vents a 5,000 degree
They
Kelvin
are perfect
plasma.
sheep.
This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get in. Struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier. We are all perfect. That is absolutely almost correct. I don't believe that anything is perfect, because then if something was perfect, we wouldn't have something to strive towards. Like, so there always needs to be a little bit of room for improvement. Just a little bit. We are all excellent and incredible, but we've always got a little bit more we can strive for. I think. That's what I think. Although, if you were to ask KT's mom, KT is perfect. So, there's that, too. Let's do that.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
You are
query.
a special snowflake.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
See, I just realized the problem with that, KT. Your mom says you're a special snowflake, but she doesn't like the snow, and she goes to Florida as soon as it comes. She snowbirds. We're all perfect but different, making us want to be perfect in like them, or a way that is perfect that we don't have. That also works. I like that way to look at it as well. Claire, that way works really nicely. We strive for the perfection of others while we are perfect ourselves. Oh, stream, hello. Are you hanging? What's going on, stream? The stream doesn't like it when I look at this. The stream really doesn't like it when I look at this tram thing. Or when I'm not looking at a wall. What's going on, stream? Do you need to cool down? Is my laptop running a little bit too hot? I think my laptop may be running a little bit hot at the moment, so sorry if you guys hear the fan noise. Your universe, I broke your universe and the stream is crashing. It's really weird. It's working fine if I look this way. It doesn't seem to like... Let's see if that helps.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
That doesn't seem to be complaining now, so... The fall was just camera shy? I can set my mic up into push to talk, so you don't have to hear the fan. Hey Dukansk, welcome to the stream. How have you been? How has your day gone?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh.
It's all good, don't worry about the fan. It's not bad at all.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only hot
I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's not too bad. It shouldn't take long to cool down the laptop, and then I will be able to turn it off. Although I am only going to be streaming for another half an hour or so for tonight. So it shouldn't be too long at least.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday.
Hi Ducants.
Heard from her since.
Your day's been full of friends, beer, snacks, video games. Very healthy stuff. Good to see some Mass Effect. I've been having a blast with Mass Effect. It's got a really good story, and it's got one killer soundtrack. That soundtrack is perfect. Can I turn up the game volume? I can. 1 second. Let's do this. How's this? Let me know how this is for the game volume.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
And I'm sure you had
hot
nothing but very healthy food, like salads and vegetables and other healthy foods.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Just a gun. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No
Do
problem.
whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. An animal should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Hmm. Okay, let's go this way. This way. This way. Hello, people.
Where did they come from? Were they the law?
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Totally all salads and carrots and some cucumber. That is the best snack. Best snack for a day filled with beer and video games. The best snack.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay. She seems very angry. I think I'm bothering her. I think I'm bothering her a lot. Speak plain.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's why she's angry, because I interrupted a meditation. It was clearly very important. It was a very important meditation filled with happiness and calm blue oceans. Calm blue oceans.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Da-da-da-da. Sorry, I just got a message. Da-da-da-da. Let's see now. Map. Okay, so I'll head. Is this the way I want to head? Is this... I feel like this is the way I came from. Yeah, this is the way... This is definitely the way I came from, so that's not where I want to go. Is carrots and cucumbers code for pizza and beer? Or maybe chips. Spicy sausage and candy and some pizza?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Show me what
Let's
you
have a
got.
look.
Show me what you got. I like you guys.
My stock is being appropriated by Captain Gonzalez.
You just put on your PJs, KT? You were telling me just the other day that I should just stream in my PJs. Hey, no, back to the map. Maybe one day we'll throw a pajama party. This way. To quarantine and barracks. We need more signs. Yeah, we can definitely do a PJ party one day. Like that's a restricted area. That sounds like where I want to go. PJ parties are very doable.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
That's kind of cute. There was two of them.
Hold the line! You must die! Hold the line!
Why are you guys shooting me? My head should be lower. There we go. Oh, I have to actually crouch. I did not. Maybe for my first 24-hour stream, whenever we do that, we can do a pajama party. Yeah, that won't be Monday. That won't be Monday. KT will be at work. KT will be at work. We'll have to think of a milestone that's worthy of a 24-hour pajama party stream. Be it getting like maybe it's a number of followers, or maybe it's a number of concurrent viewers or something. Maybe in December for a present. That's a good idea too. And DeConce, you love Mass Effect 1 and 2. 3 wasn't fun though. Right now I'm actually really enjoying 1 here. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I'm very much looking forward to progressing through all of the stories. And 4 looks good. From what I've seen of 4, it looks good as well. So like this could be promising. Am I going? Okay, so basically just straight line down, right? Straight line, okay.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Did I? Am I? Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Can't move. Moving is too difficult. No! I don't know when I last saved. I do not know when I last saved. Hopefully it wasn't too far. Okay, where am I? Ah! Ah! I should have known. I should have known. This is so far back. I'm sorry, everybody. This is so far back. That's not okay. And I was warned. It's my own fault. It's my own fault.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Off there. Hey.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I promise it wasn't on purpose. That's a little bit more than harsh. They could have at least autosaved when I got across the driving section. Like that wouldn't have been as bad. There's a crate. Let's go look at the crate. shooting at?
Perimeter clear. Final use of action.
And now you see the space car in the mountains. I don't remember why you hate Mass Effect 1 sometimes. Don't listen. I love this car. Look at it. It's so floaty and it just jumps. It's like, woo! I would love to have a vehicle like this. It would make winter so much more bearable. Wow. Whee! Jump. I just realized I love that the car can jump in this, but the people can't. The people don't have a jump button, but the car does. That is awesome. Oh, that's not the button. No, 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 not that one. This one. Jump. Jump car. It's like, why you can't traverse this small rock? Why? Just don't even jump, just step over it. Quick save, work! Why won't you work, quick save? I command you to work.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
This way. Take off.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way? They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Oh. Dang it. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. It's 2 a.m. already, Dukansk? Well, I'm gonna be closing up pretty soon. I think I'm gonna try to get back to where I was before I died. I think that's gonna be my goal, is to get back to the boss.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Elevator dance, even though there's no elevator music. Ooh, 14 hours on Sunday. That That's never nice. Oh, wait, no, what? I didn't fix it. I need to go back down. It's a stack 2 or 3, so it doesn't really, hey, oop. Doesn't really matter which one I put it on.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence.
This system.
Why do you need to know?
Basic access is limited to non-secure queries.
Commander Shepard.
One moment, please. Please note that queries related. This system is ready to process queries.
I need to find Matrix.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation?
Critical.
We all listen to a lot of this, so we can skip.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
We can skip some of this.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest
Pink
the frigid
Cortana.
environment will kill biological contagions.
They have purple Cortanas too.
Also damage mechanical ones.
But I don't think they're as
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you
Cortana-y
managed
as
to
Cortana is.
Nice.
How do I fix
What
it?
do I need to do? Do you know why the reactor was?
Okay, well, let's
That's
not
all
go.
I need right now.
I know what I need to do. I know
Logging
what I
you
need
out.
to do.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Engaging target.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
If you guys could just not kill my friends, that would be great.
It's nothing serious.
Landlines have been repaired.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It was very inappropriate of Nightbot to do that, Claire. It was very inappropriate. Kind of a jerk move on Nightbot's part. Hey, Getting Her Jiggy, how are you doing tonight?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out why, Claire. Like, I don't know if any other streamers using Nightbot had problems like that, or what that was, but
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I know your name is Jordan. I know your name is Jordan, because you're my little brother.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
You're watching some Call of Duty when you could be instead watching me playing some wonderful, wonderful Mass Effect. Hello?
Shepard's hurt.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
This looks like weird Call of Duty. This is Mass Effect. Basically, Nightbot decided, and I don't know why, but basically deleted a bunch of Claire's messages, and I think it timed you out too, didn't it? I think Nightbot timed you out as well for spamming or something like that, but that definitely wasn't the case, because like most of those messages had been at the very least minutes old, if not several minutes old, almost your entire conversation, I think. It was very weird. You're almost about 50% done the ketchup. Ah, Dukansk, but this is homemade ketchup made by Katie Cat. Homemade ketchup is delicious. And also less friendly to the mouth parts of the body. Ah, you're silly. Oh, can't rush it too much. Eek. Which time? Because you move our rows so many times
Main
that
reactor shut down in
I think we would
accordance
be
with
more
emergency
surprised if it
containment
wasn't in a
procedures.
random location.
Manual restart required.
Oh no. That was foolish of me. Take all. The day before last. I mean, like I said, we...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in...
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
Mechanically. This time I'm quick saving like a boss. Just leave the rose wherever you put it. That's right. Hey, where are my girls? Did they get lost? I don't seem to have any backup anymore. Are they dead? They'll teleport to me when I do this. Look at that. There they are.
And transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
It's from the Like a Boss song. Oh right, I need to do this again. Hopefully I still have enough to do it. Yes I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and then I think I did decryption twice. Ah, no! 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 Fine, I'll do it this way. Whoa, get the guns out. Let's save again. Maybe quick save. Quick save failed. Why you fail, quick save? Do not fail. At least I got my girls with me this time.
It's over now.
Let's see if it's gonna... Oh, it doesn't seem to like the train again. It doesn't seem to like the train for some reason. And this shouldn't be a problem anymore. My laptop's cold. It must be all the volumetric light or something.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I don't know what it is about that particular spot in the game, but it definitely doesn't seem to like it. Gotta get a better computer. I know. Good computers are expensive though. Your Mac would have a very hard time doing what I'm doing to this poor laptop. it would have a very hard time. Hey Ducans, thank you for that donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will definitely put that towards a new computer.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know
Thank
who
you
are.
so much, Dukansk. Really appreciated it. Welcome to the awesome club. I've got to come up with a good name, but awesome club for now. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Did I just text you, Jordan? No, I did not. I'm playing a game right now. I'm not texting anybody. Well, that is, that almost might be derogatory, but, I mean, I'm only a shepherd in Mass Effect. I'm only a shepherd in Mass Effect. Awesome Club? I totally just made that up. I mean, I could just welcome you to the heap. Make it a little programming joke, sort of. But you kind of have to know what a heap is, in programming sense.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look heavily on Corson them out. The aliens
Also,
overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out. And
serious
we ain't all
hurts
there anymore.
to all of you guys, by
First
the way.
we knew
just,
the bastards
just
were
saying.
clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You guys are awesome, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. The silly people? The silly people?
You were
this
taken by
one.
surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Pulling up phrasing. Is there more than one?
Thanks for the help.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep joining themselves.
This way. Defragmentation, maybe? That's... That could work. But defragging is a little bit... It's not really like a group or anything. It's more like sorting. is what that's really doing. So that... I'm not sorting you guys. I'm just bringing you all in. I don't really want to talk
Sorry,
to you.
I'll leave.
I've already spoken to you. I want to go to...
Then I will
Oh, back.
Turn to my meditation.
I think I want to go this way. Save properly this time. I understand what you're saying. Dukansk, I understand. I didn't come into this room before. Hey, you.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
I didn't come here last time.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Been waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
I think it was a bad play on words, and by bad I mean cheesy.
you're
Like a
gonna be
cheesy
crazy,
play
be the
on
quiet
words.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
You, Claire, you had said, I'm trying to think of computer things to do, and Duhanks replied with defragmentation. You could get your computer to defrag. This one.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
It won't let me shoot them until after I've done this. It is starting to get late, Claire. It is starting to get late.
I'll kill you.
I can't blame you for being tired. Welcome to the full ATM tower. Your component is needed for our wonderful setup, or something like that. That is a good. We really got to come up with something good like that. Welcoming everybody, and everything along those lines. That would be. I think that would be good. As I blossom this stream into something hopefully bigger, something clever. Gotta think of something clever. Definitely, if you guys think of anything, send it to me either on the Twitter or the Facebook. Just send me a message. Or Twitch. I guess you could send messages on Twitch too, can't you? You could also do that. Or just say my channel, because that's it. I could do that, but that's this one. Yeah. This way.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
This time I quick saved at an appropriate location,
to shape
so
Turn
we're
it
good.
toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Get up, get up.
Oh, wait, am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm just... Seriously, now I'm dead. Now I am dead. That I like. I like that, Claire. I actually really like that. Welcome to our program. You are now one step closer to solving the syntax error. I love that. That is awesome. Ah, I love that. That is perfect. I'm writing that down. Welcome to program. No. This, look, watch. This was not a failed quick save. Check this out. Not a failed quick save. I am right in front of the door. Right in front of the door. Right in front of the door. Now, actually, can I do anything in here? I have 2 points in here, so I can do... Let's do that. And then, no. This one here. Okay, so I probably can change. That. Let's do that and go into my sniper rifle as well. I guess that's only getting improved sighting 2. Let's do, I'm thinking chemical rounds. Or radioactive ones? No, chemical. There's chemical. What guns do these people... I don't...
I'll let them stay like that, because they...
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be... I won't be moved by sympathy.
Liara's here.
Indeed. What could I say?
Have you faced an...
So much preparation? That's right. Take some cover somewhere. No, no, let go of me. Let go of me. No, what's happening? Let go, what the... Ah! What happened? Okay, I think I'm gonna try one more time tonight, and then I'm gonna call it a night. How does that sound for everybody?
I won't be moved by sympathy.
Liara's here.
Indeed. What could I say?
Whoa, that was quick. Okay, you guys like take some cover or something. What are you doing?
I can't make it.
It's not even getting hurt.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I wasn't shooting her, I was shooting the other guys, but okay.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I
How are you
believe
able
you?
to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve.
I don't think I
He sent
trust
me here
her.
to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position
I don't
was
think I
lost
trust her at
thousands of
all.
years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
I still don't trust her.
Die!
Did I die? I didn't die. Okay.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I'm not entirely myself. I never will be again.
This is...
Mother.
Okay, maybe she wasn't like so bad, but at least she's going down nice.
No light. They always said there would be a...
That's sad. I'm sorry, Lyra. You didn't need to be here for that. That's not good. That's not good. I still haven't gotten to save. She's zombied. What the heck?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Yeah, Rachni would be pretty cool.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
Hey Feather, thank you for the follow, and XF, thank you for the follow. I think you guys were following earlier, so I that must have just been a quick little glitch in the system, but thank you. Unless there was this guy. I won't kill them. I like them. They seem to be pretty solid.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Alright, welcome to the program with you. We are one step closer to fixing our syntax error. That is right. Claire, thank you for reminding me. I'm probably going to need you to remind me several times until I have that programmed into my brain so that I can fix my syntax errors.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Okay, everyone, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it a night now, because it is an hour past when I would typically sign off. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight and today. I really appreciate it, and I just thank you. It's been a blast playing Mass Effect. I might or might not stream on the weekend. We'll see if time allows for it, but I make no promises for that. But if I do stream, I will announce it on Twitter and Facebook. And on Monday, I am going to be streaming Dark Souls 2. And then I will get back to the... Hey Kome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our program. With you, we are one step closer to fixing the syntax error. Thank you. See, I did it there. Yeah, so Monday's Dark Souls 2. Tuesday, I will be back to Mass Effect. I hope to see you around, and I hope you all have nice weekends. And if you're not already, of course, I think all of you guys are, follow me here on Twitch. And you can also follow me on Twitter and Facebook. The links are down below. But you can also just find me at Elegant Syntax on Twitter, and on Facebook it's just Elegant Syntax. Thank you all. Have a wonderful night and a great weekend. I look forward to next week. Hearts, so many hearts for all of you. And again, thank you, Ducants, for the donation. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. Have a lovely weekend, everybody.